Just got back from the gym. Nice. Thoughts on so, dude. Did anyone? Did I saw the class sets and it's like all the classes that are good are getting class sets, and all the classes that are terrible are not getting class sets. It's literally Hunter, Base Hunter, Druid, Paladin, and I don't remember the last one. Except what was the last one? But
by the light.
yeah. You know what's weird? I think I'm getting closer and closer to not being burnt out. But I'm down weight. I'm starting to think like, dude, I've been like pushing myself really hard for a long time, and then I overeat. And that's like always like I'm so hungry, and now I'm thinking, well, maybe I'm so hungry because I'm pushing myself. So the secret to losing weight might be to chillax. Also, I was talking to my parents, and they're talking about someone who was on Ozempic, because I was like talking about this, and then they like some people look really old when they go on Ozempic. Like they do it and then they look like they're just easier said than done. Well, I'm just not as hungry when I'm not stressed out. That makes sense. Now I think boredom could be the more powerful culprit, but if I'm like low stress but not bored, I'm less like very unlikely to overeat. Why didn't they just double ping this? Wait, why did they trade off their minion for no reason when they could have pinged my minion? Chat, was that the worst? That was probably the worst play I've ever seen. Did anyone else just see that? You don't see the abomination that was that play? They literally gave me 4 life and killed off their minion for no reason. Anyway. Due to the weight loss. But usually people look younger when they lose weight. That's why I'm not, I don't quite get it. Like why, okay, I lost weight, I look older, then why do most people look way younger when they lose like 30 pounds?
For the ages.
Up to a certain age.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Places. Old people, yeah, maybe that's it. So but do they though? I don't know. I guess old people like when they lose.
By petal and sword.
See, can you show me a picture of a young looking 60-year-old? All right, let me ask ChatGPT what a young looking 60-year-old looks like. Anyways.
This fire must
Could go smite, but this is kind of too good.
I can't do that.
You know what, I'm just gonna play this. The real draws here. Hello, I got my haircut today. I'm like, what here? What here, Mr. Streamer? I can see the jokes coming before they even happen. All right, I'm preemptively doing this. All right. Anyways.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
But yeah, I got my hair cut today, so. But yeah, I'm trying to embody the my new philosophy. Mohawk with a headset on, gotcha. Which is, I'm not trying that hard. I'm showing up. I'm relaxing. I'm trying this. You know, I think I'm gonna go for like the next month. Relax mentality. No big deal. We lose, we win. You know? I go to the gym, good. If I don't go to the gym, not fine too. You know? As long as I get my major things, like I pay my bills. I show up to work. You know, we got a bad numbers day. We got a good numbers day. I'm not gonna worry about it, alright?
Choose soon.
We're chilling. Alright.
Tucked in nice and warm.
Thoughts on the class set? Dude, I found it funny. So it's wait, let me look at the class sets. News. Does it say what day it's coming out? Oh wow, it's like so much better deal to just, it's basically like a mini set to be honest, but yeah, what was I gonna say?
I must consider.
The holding clause. But yeah, it's Druid, Hunter, Paladin, and what was the last one?
I must consider.
And Mage. Oh yeah, literally they just took all the strongest classes and gave them. They're giving them more cards. It's like, read the roof. But seriously though.
Visionary! Must move quickly. Visionary!
I know, right? And then like, it's here's the thing. They probably do this like a year in advance. They don't know that these are going to be the broken classes, right? Like no one can predict that far. But it is pretty you know, it is pretty bad timing. Like imagine if they had like a warlock set. I'm trying to think of like the worst classes right now. A warlock set, a priest set, a death knight set, and you know, like, and then like that would have been so much nicer. And then they made those classes actually playable.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. Elune, bring guidance.
Oh yeah, I understand practically. Chad, look, today I'm being a critic, right? I understand the practically, but at the same time, I'm like, really? It's like, these aren't gonna shape up the meta. Like, they only can make the meta worse. Because they're not gonna save any of, like, the bad classes, you know? Should have done this first. You know, I could take Deathwing, but I think I'm better off taking a free imbue here. Go 3 guys and then they get denied a Herald package. That's also the issue, is like heralding sucks, and that's a big problem. And they literally nerfed a Herald card for Shaman. They really should have buffed Heralds. Like, Heralds are the mechanic, and like that's the main thing I don't like about this expansion, is Heralds are supposed to be really fun, and like none of the Heralds are particularly good. You know, the death with the Rogue Herald is okay, but even the Herald isn't that good. It's more.
Bring guidance. By petal and thorn.
Let the scales fall from the
Kill
eye.
this, which is questionable. Reddit said Herald Shaman is too OP, yeah.
Break their ranks!
That
The roots lend their strength.
Wait, Chad, I fucked up. I fucked up, Chad. I forgot how the game works. I forgot how the game works, Chad.
Fall from the eye.
That's a throw. I should have just gone Medivh there. I mean, the good thing is I can heal for 30 billion here, but they have 16 burst on board here, you know?
Darkness rises.
Yeah. Well, this is the problem of like something's gonna be. I always think of like what decks do we want to be good. I think the big Herald decks are what was like the big fun win of the expansion. So this is always hard when Blizzard like takes the thing that's supposed to be the fun thing of the expansion and they're like, yeah, actually no. Ooh, good trade, man.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Whoa.
The glade is suffering.
Oh, I should have not played this, but whatever.
Karazhan's doors
Wait,
are open to
what?
all who seek it.
Didn't even. That's frustrating.
Twilight falls across Azeroth. I will transcend this world.
Oh shoot. The damage thing, opportunity cost is though. I mean, Priest isn't a speedy OTK. It's not a reliable OTK. It's kind of like eventually, and once you get to this late game scenario, you can kind of inefficiently OTK with this deck. You don't need, and often you just win with board as well. So basically putting all these cards, now the Mend combo is pretty good, but a lot of things have elusive anyways. So, you know, like if that 6/8 dragon didn't have elusive, the 1 mana spell would be way better because you could kill that, but you can't do that. So stuff like that makes it kind of why are they freezing their own shit here? Wait, I don't know. Wait, how did that was weird.
By the light.
That's unfortunate. I think my ruin work.
The true masters draw close.
Hand is too full. I must consider.
I thought about going for the OTK here. I don't think I have enough pieces. Make it kind of good. So.
Life and death, both candidates.
Nice thing if they go, I don't know, the 1 card, I get 2 of them back in my hand, so 9-man Dragon's not very good here.
Karazhan's doors are open to.
They got another one of these jerkwads? You gotta be joking me. Dude, you gotta be joking me, chat. This game is completely luck-based.
Someone call for it.
Still cards.
Bro, what am I supposed to do now? I don't know, dude. This is so brutal.
I remember this place well.
This sucks.
Exposes weakness.
I'm almost out of cards.
The deck will become meta? No.
All of history is under my gaze.
I will transcend this world.
The roots lend their strength.
Still guide me.
Wait, this is actually really good.
You will harm no more of my children.
You know what I could have done is like, I wonder if I should have just played this twice, but it got awkward. But now I do have a way to win. I just play this again. If I get some big heal card, I just play this again and I can kill them. It'd be a crazy win. Each passing day, thank you. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Chat, I was talking to my mom today, and my mom, she didn't say this term, but she basically like brought up Looksmaxxing culture, where she's like, everybody's just obsessed with their appearance these days. You know, back in my day, it was about hard work and like feeding your family. Now everyone, and if you got like some sort of procedure done, it was frowned upon. Alright, I just need a heal card here. Okay, ooh. You heal an enemy. Oh god, is there a way I can heal an enemy here? It's like so close, right? But like,
I wonder.
it's the only choice. If I slam, I think I have to high roll something here. It has Divine Shield. The face has Divine Shield? Oh, you're right. My play doesn't really work anyways. Okay, this is bad. I can re-roll.
Let's choose quickly.
Does that save me? Kind of. Oh god. I'm panicking over here. Damn. Get rid of this. Base didn't have Divine Shield, yeah. That was 8 damage though. What stinks now is that if I had got rid of their Divine Shield on their face.
Mind if
Oh, I guess it's at the end of your turn, so it didn't really matter. Average white, alright, average white D. Chad, I think the most important thing in the life is shaming OTK players, alright? Like, what's the point of, you know, if you've got some, like, impressive physique, but you had to get it by playing OTK decks, how impressive is that really, you know?
You will harm no more. The grave is suffering.
Oh, shoot. I don't know. I lost. Anyway.
You have best.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, Chad, I have Viper in hand. This is an easy win. Your whole game plan? I mean, I think with better play, I would have won that game. It's just, you know, there's lots of spots. You know, I'm relaxing. It's a complicated game. I'm not really exerting myself. I'm playing fine. Like, I'm a good player, so I'm playing a tier 4 deck. I think if you're completely on top of your stuff, you can do better with this deck, but
Elune, bring guidance.
yeah. Then, like, generating a second quest takes forever, dude. So it's, like, very inefficient. Oh, BwjwnwSg+wbD here. Dude, I was I'm trying to get my character level 96, and I was having some weird deaths, and I figured out that like my shield charge. So I was doing like cycling for reflect elemental damage, but I wasn't doing reflect physical. And my shield charge, I'd charge into minions and I would die. And I thought it was because I just charged into too many minions, but it's actually because like I reflected the, like if you hit 15 minions for 6,000 damage times 15, like that could do a lot of reflect damage basically.
I don't have enough mana.
Sit and listen.
Shiny today, yeah. I got a buzz cut so I can go full state and maxing. Chat, I'm gonna relax. I think I'm gonna drop another 5 pounds. But I'm gonna do it by relaxing. We're not. I'm having a protein shake every day. Chad, have you seen? Dude, I've seen some clickbait. Dude, the internet is miserable. It's all about the internet is all about saying, "Hey, you know the way you're living your life? You're actually a complete idiot for living that way. You know how everybody's been saying eat more protein? Well, actually, you're gonna die because of it, right? And the society's gonna fall. I literally saw a post today like this. All right." You better, I mean, it's all about getting people to click on your thing, and the easiest way to get you to click on a thing is tell everyone that they're idiots. So. You know what? I don't want to overdraw.
Sit and listen.
Yes, and you can live great. Yeah, but it's all like, dude, it's all like these marginal changes. So they're like, hey, this thing that you think is not like you got right, like it basically, it's like if I, you know, what's a marginal card in this deck? Maybe Demolition Renovator. I don't know. Like, or I'm trying to think. Or, you know, say like, hey, if you're not running Tyrande, you're a terrible person. You know, like, basically, because it gets people confused because they're like, oh, this thing that I thought wasn't important is not, and then they have to listen to you, right? And you insult them. So they're like, all right. It just show it, like, it's also just annoying that it's so effective. To just, like, insult you.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
It's, I mean, yeah, it's not even just basically, but it's clickbait, but like, I always say clickbait for YouTube videos, because I'm a YouTuber, but...
My hand is too full.
With bad opinions, yeah. Chet, sometimes I think I think if I embraced some sort of like internet controversial persona, I think I'd be really good at it. But like everyone who gets good at it, like I feel like they have to drink their own Kool-Aid. And I'd want to not drink my own Kool-Aid. You know? Just say ridiculous things like, your partner left you because you play OTK decks. You know? Stuff like that. Dude, why is my opponent so, like, obviously playing around frickin' Viper here? Like, what the heck?
For you little ones.
What is true, though? Does it count as cheating as your partner cheats mana? Yes. Chat, cheating mana is as bad as being in the man with another woman, alright? This is my OTK. He has a bigger deck. Yeah, that's true, Brogar.
Runs out on me.
And, you know, Renthal doesn't have that, like, I gotta go for it. He's just chilling. He's taking his time in the bedroom. He's not like, oh, we gotta get to the ending real fast, you know?
You shall not
Bad.
How exciting!
I want to Viper this. Do I Viper this or do... This is really scary to leave up, basically. Because they get the double battle... Actually, they don't have that many battle cries. I don't know.
I must
But like...
consider.
just proccing the... I mean, this is so good, so we'll just do this.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
We're fine. I mean, I could just clear their board and Viper next turn. The thing they satirized, yeah. It's,
This timeline is more punchy.
You win this.
I like Torga as well.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
The light shall bring victory.
Behave, you rotten drake.
Behave, you rotten blah blah blah. Why Torga? You play Torga, it draws you these, it draws you cards, and it usually draws you Medivh's Triumph, which is the best card in your deck. But basically, it allows me to draw a lot of cards and tutor out a valuable card. It's marginal at the end of the day. There are other ways to draw the Medivh's Triumph. What is nice about this sort of builds run Moonwells, so people ran the 3-mana 2/4 when they didn't run Moonwells. But that doesn't work when you have Moonwells in. So this only draws a holy spell. We're also running healing potions, so it can draw that, but that's the basic logic of why we run it. Like I said, there are other builds. It's a marginal choice.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Like we gotta fight for the blah blah blah. Give me another one of these.
We've got a fight for the ages.
Wait, we got the same thing.
By the light.
Losing coin there really sucks, but I think it's worth it because like that's just so much damage coming down. I'd really like to get Cleansing Cleric down though, so you know if we could go Cleansing Cleric into Double Devouring Plague, that might be a good line. This is what's unfortunate. This is dealing 15 to me next turn, which is a ton. Ooh, you know what? Now I go Viper, I think. Yeah, let's Viper.
By the light.
Wanted to land on that, but
State your business with the brawl.
that's bad. I don't have any way to kill this, which is very bad. Oh god.
Everything's set to explode.
I don't know about this. Edge. One off lethal? Nope. Just fun and climb. I think I mean the most fun deck that's competitive is Druid for me. What's the deck you're most likely to do well with? Dragon Warrior. I'd say. Bubble Paladin's really good at the climb, but kind of drops off when you get to High Legend. Spell Demon Hunter is probably the best deck in the game for the high ranks. So.
Anduin versus Illidan.
Who next shall taste my blades?
The light shall bring victory.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I remember this place well. We beseech thee! Blaze of trail.
So I think it's incorrect to press the button here because I just like the armor doesn't. I probably want to go Moonwell, so taking damage here is better. I know, kill Jaden. Mr. Strict. You can't help but notice. We're not running a very powerful 7 mana card.
Forces of night.
This is bad. Turn for next turn. Alright, bad, but might be able to come back. And I have a path to victory. Don't die. Clear. Gain armor. Remove Jerkwad. 5-year plan.
Everything's set to spoil.
Oh, I know 6 mana cheap spell. Can you be a little more specific? Is 6 mana cheap to you? Why no 13 mana cheap spell? Like, what are you talking about?
Anduin versus Sir Finley!
To save the world!
The light shall bring victory.
Dude, what the heck?
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Are you addicted to this deck? I enjoy it. It's chill. I've been a little burnt out. It's a deck. My viewers seem to like it too. We got solid viewership. You know, I think Chad also.
I remember this place well.
Visionary!
Another realm awaits. Fathomless power, bottomless hatred.
I wonder.
Visionary!
Blaze of trail.
Change is coming.
I wanted to go Kaldori Priest and then play Behemoth Mask on it. It's very risky though, because if I hit the Divine Shield, I lose. But it's like really good if I don't hit the Divine Shield. I'm like kind of conflicted here. This just procrastinates a turn, but it might be correct. You know what, I think I go for it and I lose when I brick, but next turn I can like kill off the Divine Shield. I think I exchanged my mind actually. With this play, I can do it next turn, and after I go Terra Run, so I can, which is nice. Would you play Love Everlasting in this list if it were possible? I could see it. Love Everlasting was a marginal card that got cut in a lot of lists. You know what I think you do? You just get it randomly from Imbue sometimes, and that'd be helpful. But yeah, I think I don't think Love Everlasting is also as good in a post Ysera world. So I'm gonna go with probably not. So. Yeah, it's also so I find what I call tempo Hearthstone can be exhausting. What do I mean by tempo Hearthstone?
Elune, bring guidance.
So, tempo Hearthstone is most of Hearthstone, where it's do as much as you can as fast as possible. Hearthstone gets interesting to me when you have like reasons to hold back. You know, when you have like, okay, if I commit too much, there's a negative. I find the constant, like, I have to have more tempo all the time. I find it exhausting and not that interesting to me personally. I'm one guy though, so. This is really good. Order lulled.
Cut your lifetime to bits.
No fate is inevitable.
There are no mistakes in the time race, my friends. There are no mistakes in
Well,
the
there's
time
the,
race, my friends.
you know, sort of like efficiency Hearthstone is very much like how can I eke out the most amount of tempo every turn. And you know, that's like I said, that's most of Hearthstone. If I'm being fair, like that's mostly what Hearthstone is like be efficient. I just find it less interesting personally.
I must
Elune, bring guidance.
Shadow Ruin is not good here. Would have been good if I played it before. Or whatever. Let's see if they can kill me. They only have 4 attack on board. And they're kind of board locked. The last Ursal turn, yeah.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Well, they don't have some way to kill me. I heal for 30 billion if they don't, so. Wasn't this a good Cleric Kaldori turn? I think my play was better. I don't know. What are you talking about? I full healed. I don't need Cleric. I do think like 90% of questions are that I get, and maybe I just hate the phrasing of them. Is like, you don't agree with me. Why? You're running a card I don't play. Why? You did a play I don't play. Why? You're having fun and I'm not having fun. Why? You have analogies that I don't believe in. Why?
Our stories live on.
The glade is suffering.
That's a learning style, yeah. Yeah. I guess this is the phrasing of it. What's the compromise? Because that is reasonable. It is a common learning style. Why do I not like it? Yeah.
Change is coming.
I guess just a lot of questions are too marginal. But that's why I have the over-explain game, I guess. That's when I explain the, like, this is why I'm playing this one drop. I do that all the time. I get, you know... That's true, Necro. That's, you know... Like, why do you ask questions when you haven't even bought the book? You know?
You are the shadow puppet.
What crap. Awkward. I overdraw here. This whole play was just awkward of like what I do.
Let's do it quickly.
Marginal, yeah. So, I mean, you know, a good question would be that I would like. You said, hey, I was thinking this play. Is that a marginal difference or a big difference over your play, you know? I think also, I'm often not... I've already forgotten the play. So then I have to recollect the play. So, I don't know. You know, the more like this week, I'm like, dude, I don't know why people watch the stream. All I do is say, your question sucks, and I'm not gonna answer it. Also,
I must
All are nourished and the cycle renewed.
The self exposes weakness.
you don't deserve this fan base. I agree. I don't know why I keep on just saying like gets our homegrown streamer gets spoiled. Yeah, I don't know.
By petal and thorn.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
By petal and thorn.
Be still and be cleansed.
Makes me fall asleep easier. Yeah. I don't know. It's Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm feeling a little better today. I'm getting closer. I'm kind of embracing my, like, can I approach life while exerting myself the least amount possible and still have people watch? You know, part of the reason why I exert myself is not because I think it's effective, but like I just on a certain level think it's the moral thing to do, to try. Like it feels like you deserve your success when you try. But the irony of it is like the world doesn't really care if you deserve, it just kind of gives sometimes, you know? Well, I think Germany could have won the war if it didn't start on the Eastern Front. What do I think? I think Hitler's like, I don't know. I read like the first book, The Rise of the Fall of the Third Reich, like the first 50%, and I didn't finish it. But like, I was amazed by like, dude, Hitler was kind of just bluffing and high rolling basically. Like he basically high rolled so hard in the early, and then I think he got like, because he had high rolled, he just thought he was a genius. You stopped reading. Was still winning, yeah. I think I like got to the point where he invaded the Russia, and then but yeah, like I didn't, but like what was I gonna say? Yeah, but I mean, and no, I'm gonna say it is the vets. It is the feds. Like that's how human beings work. He's like, I keep on doing things, we keep on winning, I must be a genius. And really he was just getting lucky. You know, he just invades France and like they just like they're just like, ooh, like it like, so half the things. Oh, there's all these, I think when he like invaded the Rhinelands, I remember reading like basically if France just stood up to him a little bit, he would have gotten crushed. So he had all these spots where if like but no one did. And then like, you know, my country that I'm from, like genetically, we stood up to him, all right? Because Polish people don't take no shit, all right? At least that's what I think. That's my impression of Polish people. But yeah. But yeah, all these other countries, and then, dude, and like, he invaded things, and then Britain's like, can you not do that? And he's like, you know, I'm not gonna do that, you know, I just needed, like, this port. You know, like, you know? What was I gonna say? And they're like, alright, don't do that again, and so really, like, I don't know, it is just more interesting how... I'm half Polish, but like my mom is Polish, so I feel like, I don't know.
I see.
I mean, he was like, I mean, good at, I don't know, getting people riled up. You take Horn of Feasting? I guess I do. This isn't that useful. Pieces, I know, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's you know, it's why I don't I have no connection to my Polish hand history. I'm just like oh yeah, that too, you know. Yeah, we got attacked by on both sides. It was brutal. But anyways, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I think like, dude, basically, you know, something was bound to happen bad inevitably. I don't like, I don't think Hitler was a Napoleon. Napoleon, like I've seen, or Alexander the Great, you know, where those guys were like, you know, questionable, you know, were they actually moral people, but like they're absurdly good generals. Where if you look at Hitler, he's just kind of high rolling, you know. It's all short men, yeah. You know what I've noticed? Everybody says, "Oh, my short kings." Nobody says short emperors, which is more accurate, or my short dictator. You know, like, it seems like you have a lot of these, like, you know, even like Putin's short, right? Like that seems to be more accurate. Broke the meta with his companion cavalry, yeah.
Everything's set to explode.
We beseech thee!
Sure. Masterminds, though, yeah, I'm sure he did some good things, like in battle, but like, he's 9 feet tall. Sure, I don't know. I think like as a tall person, you just like, I think the world is kind enough to us that we're like, well, I have no need. You know, a lot of tall presidents, because the world just gives us power. Where I think like if you're short, it is like, you know, most executives and presidents, you know, anything with a board. Yeah. But yeah.
Welcome to the hallowed tower!
Is it Poland? I don't know. But yeah, basically like everybody teamed up on Poland. It's so brutal. I don't know, yeah. It was brutal, you know. But you can see like I think even if Hitler had won, eventually like him in Japan, I don't know. He just like, I don't think some of his like I think his philosophies would have collapsed on themselves, you know. It's just not a sustainable thing, you know. I mean, I think that happened even on a smaller scale with like old. I get the impression like was Rome. I get the feel like they were invading a lot of these like old empires. They would invade things and they would just like keep on invading, and it would work really well for them. And then they would just control everything. And then it was like awkward because they had taxes and stuff. Wait, am I just dead here? Son of a... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it is. It's North Korea. They're so like kept in the dark. It's interesting. You know, like they're like people who bring movies from America and they get the death penalty. So they're so propagandized. And they weaponize your own families against each other, where they get, you know, people to turn in their own family.
Anduin versus Lunara.
But like, what do they even like do for money over there? You know, I don't understand that. That's the neat thing, they don't. It's real. Hacking and scamming people online. Gotcha. Now it's crickets, yeah. Yeah. Will we ever get another wild stream? Yeah. I mean, I would stream, you know, it's more realistically my viewership is about like 60%, which isn't bad. You know, if I have 1,000-person streamer, like I might have like a 500-person stream. Well, wild, but it's just there is a drop in viewership, and at the end of the day that matters. But they're past 100 years old. Yeah, dude, I also, do you ever, this is like the weird thing that you realize is like everyone is getting old at the same rate. Good and fun deck? Yeah, about that. So you ever be like, oh, that celebrity's getting old, and then you realize, oh wait, I'm getting old at the same rate as they are.
Bring guidance.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Ooh, is that ever good?
Our tunnels run
All are nourished.
Can't wait, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm like aging like relatively well. You know, I've lost some hair. But I don't know. It could be a lot worse. I'll say that much. So, yeah, shut up, right? He's staying active, yeah. I also think, like, for most of my life, I've stayed indoors. And that means less sun exposure, and I think that matters.
I remember this place well.
I do have this theory, okay. This is a theory. I feel like if you're letting your face naturally react, like I say, if you have your face naturally react, you'll be like less stressed out, or your face will be kind of shaped differently. These are things I have no scientific backing, right? But like basically,
All are nourished.
my theory goes that
Come on, share.
Time heals all wounds.
Basically, my theory is, okay, you know, if you're being natural, your face, basically that constant fakeness that like some people have ages them more. I don't know if this is true at all, but
Is there trouble?
yeah.
Is there trouble?
Maybe not even constant fakeness, so, okay.
Heals all wounds.
So I think, okay, this is theories that I have no backing on, just my vibe. So you ever see those faces that it looks like they're always like they're basically keeping certain ideas out of their own brain, right? So you ever look at like what's that you know that White House lady that does like Trump PR that like South Park was making fun of.
I'm game.
Yeah, but yeah, I think basically like so when a normal human would like have a certain emotional reaction to things, what she has to do is like control her emotion reaction and shape it into something that's like, you know, positive. Be like, actually, this is why, you know, and you don't get there from doing that like for one day. She gets that position for doing that her whole life, but then her face is like always like, there's a certain, like, I think it strains your face. I don't know, some people have these faces that look like they're always doing that, but just even subtle things. Where I, on the other hand, yeah, am constantly getting one guide because, I basically listen to everything that chat says. So that's why, instead of like blocking it out, I don't know, this is my, like, chat, this is my theory. I have no scientific backing on this theory. This is just like another no hands, completely, take of vibes. Do I have lethal here? I feel like I'm close.
I must consider.
Wait, how have I not played any, I want to take a Felwit Trent. This is probably more useful.
Move quickly.
Oh wait, I forgot to buff. Basically, I don't know. What you believe, yeah, I think over time especially. So the way your face reacts things, it goes like the way, I don't know. Yeah, I think there even are studies like, do you know why old couples look like each other? Is because they mirror each other's facial expressions, and then they age in similar, they get wrinkles in similar fashions. So, but yeah, that's basically my take. don't know who this is. Yeah, chat, like, look at this. I don't know. It's, yeah, so.
Time goes short.
Some owners look like their dogs. Dude, I don't have a good one of that. What's going on here?
We cannot yield while nature endures.
I'm like so close to killing him here.
All are nourished when the
But
cycle
yeah,
renews.
I do think like you know, I just basically the concept of like blocking or even being like in combative situations often
Time goes short.
will like leave your face, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I try to avoid conflict at all times, because every time I get in a fight with somebody, I look older, you know. Because they're going this card, so they want to. Yeah. You know what? It's interesting because like there's so. I wonder, you know, what
separates dreams
so much of what I believe in life has like no real evidence, other than just like this is what the vibe is. What's the study of like why we think the things we do? Is like epistemology maybe, or? Or how we know things in general. Study of knowledge, yeah. I come from the vibes-based school of epistemology, alright? Where it's like, you know, this is what the vibe is, alright? You know, there's not like, we did a study, it didn't show anything. Most people don't believe, you know, but the vibe.
Anduin versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The light shall bring victory.
Either the Legion dies,
I can't
or I die with it!
Nohands interviewing death row inmates on a Vibe-based podcast. Do you think you're your own brain? I think I'm part of my brain. I don't think of my whole brain, and I don't know which part I am. Basically, I look at my own brain as like a bureaucracy, and I'm the project manager. But that's the only one part of thing, and I have to like make my bureaucracy work. Like if I stop, you know, and if I try to, like, I might be able to bully like the coders to doing something, but what pops in the head when you get your idea? I don't know. What do you mean? I mean the idea. Like, is this a trick question? Where your ideas come from? They come from the south side of Chicago. All right, I have them shipped in. Okay. What am I supposed to say from that? Where do your ideas come from? they come from Walmart. All right, I get them on discount. Biggest rush of demands on bodies afterwards. Yeah, so I don't think about like why people are terrible people. It's actually more of an interesting question of like why people are good people. Because I think if you figure that out, it makes it, you know,
Elune, bring guidance.
your brain. Very influenced. Where did Bobby come from? You know? I'm gonna say, yeah, I did read I just read a book called The Sociopath Next Door. It was interesting. But it's kind of interesting, like, to see some of the, like, the problems sociopaths have. And there's, like, all these different kind of like, some sociopaths are just, like, these people, you know, being a little, like, some people have, like, all these problems. Some people do really well because they're a sociopath working in corporate America. And, that makes them really, you know, thrive. But are you different animal but the same beast? Didn't like Timothy Chalamet say something like that, or I did not hear about that. You know, even that is like,
We beseech thee.
nice clear though. Oh damn, self-damage though. Ooh. Do you take the flash heal or do you take I think you take this. forgot that.
Time heals all wounds.
The clan, yeah. So it's also like thinking about what are the contexts that antisocial behavior will be rewarded, and what are the contexts that antisocial behavior will be punished. And the real question is like, how do I incentivize in my institutions and in my communities, not like good behavior? I think that like that's the bigger philosophical question, if you ask me, of like how do I make it so people, because even if like you also have situations where I want to. Ooh, this is kind of a good play for next turn.
Job's done.
Jails for stupid stuff, yeah. Only, like that's, I think, like that, even like, so even also that, like, what are the advantages? Like that voice that says like, oh, this is evil, don't do this, keeps you out of trouble. And if you think about like, okay, a lot of like these impulses are just like short-term hedonistic stuff that won't actually, you know, yeah, most sociopaths I don't think do well, but a few do really well. But yeah, what was I gonna say?
Forces of nightmare.
I think, okay, what do you think about this, chat? I think one of the weird things about being in society... Wait, what do I do here? I really want to throw down Ysera, but this will kill me. So... How did they get these two big guys? But they didn't. Same. Chad, did you guys know, like, though a huge, like, so most people who play OTK decks, like, kind of feel bad, but they, you know, like winning, and it's a strong deck, but there's a small percentage of people that, like, feel no remorse as they deal 30 from hand, and they, you know, monsters. You know, look, I don't, what's wrong with a hostage deck, chat, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Like, you're just enjoying, like, you know what a hostage deck really? It's actually peace, because neither player loses. So really, I mean, it's non-violence.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh yeah, so this is what I say about living in society. Even in Hearthstone, so you could see the issue is that you have like one group of people think control decks are moral and OTK players are evil, and another group of people believes things like tech cards are evil, and another people this, and we all kind of like are fighting over, and somebody might do something that, you know. even like you see these posts on Reddit, you'd be like, why do people play meta decks? They're like, I just don't understand how people could be so evil to play a deck that's meta. I would never do that. I always would play my off-meta Kibler Jake, you know? And
By the light.
but but that's what could be awkward if you have like this view of morality. Like, I don't like OTK decks, but at the end of the day, like if I'm breaking character, I don't think OTK players are evil. We just disagree on what is fun gameplay and what's good for the game. Right. But if you actually like have these, they're also, I remember from playing Among Us, right? I assume when I play Among Us, like it's a game of deception. It's a game of deception, and we're lying, we're being bad people, we're saying like this person is this, like it's a game where I think kind of being a little manipulative is like the whole point of the game. But some people will get really mad that like, oh, have they played any death rattles, by the way? I can't remember. Okay, does anyone know, did they play any death rattles? This one doesn't get triggered, right? So, because it's 4 or less. They don't have any, so I can just kill this, right? Omen is a 10 drop, though, so. Wait, do I just have lethal here? No, I'm literally 1 off, actually. Wait, no, I'm 2 off. Wait.
Not quite what
I
was
forgot about this. Oh, shoot, chat. Whoops.
Elune, bring guidance.
I could have just shoveled that into their deck. And you know what? I'm gonna shovel one of them into their deck.
by the light.
Because that moves are like they're no minion of things, right? But whoops.
Inside voices, please.
But yeah, I mean, I think what's interesting about being in the Hearthstone space is that it's a video game. It's not important, yet human beings still moralize it, right? They make like they're in group. We are the good people. They are the bad people. Like it's like just interesting that we take and we like heavily moralize. So yeah. let the Spell Demon Hunter win? Why would I let a terrible person playing Spell Demon Hunter win? What was I gonna say? But yeah, I think like what's hard is when you don't have you know, two people can have like real disagreements on like what is ethical behavior, and if you kind of know how they think, you can, you know, either avoid them or this, but yeah, it is I think, you know, you get, that's, you know, I mean, that's where all like conflicts come, you know, because most conflicts, you know, you think you're right, they think they're right. Both people think that they're the moral person, and the other person is the immoral person, you know? I haven't quite solved this. Like, what do you do with that? Like, obviously the in-group thing is they're the bad person, but what do you think you do with the, how do we handle in society, or even forget about society, forget about law, how do you handle as a personal person the difference in views and what moral ethical behavior is? I think it's a weird question, you know. We're gonna
Elune, bring guidance. I remember this place well.
I like to describe it's my way or the highway. Yeah. You know what's interesting about my way or the highway is you can pull that off. Like, I in my stream do the more and more do a my way or the highway unless you throw money at me. All right. Because it's kind of like, how do I put this? Like, I control, at the end of the day, control the space. I kind of set up the groundwork for what the rules are, right? What the rules are, what the expectations are. You know, even I'm responsible if like, let's say I have a chat that says, you know, that regularly says like incredibly racist things, and I just kind of like, well, I'm not saying it, you know. Eventually, like, someone will rightfully so be like, No Hands just allows all these statements to be said in his stream, and he never does anything about it, right? So ultimately, I'm responsible. But even like, so you could see like, yeah. But if I go to somebody else's space, I'm generally not going to tell people how to live their lives in their space. If that makes sense. What do I think I draw here? Because I'd love to hit a demolition renovator here. In their own subjective way, so it's kind of realities. Yeah. So what's hard about that bonfire is people can do the freaking double think where if I know like these are the principles somebody's going to do things, but what's hard is like if somebody when they do one thing uses this morality, right, and then the moment like something else favor, they use that morality, so they don't have a consistency morality. So let's say an example is, you know, let's say an example is they say, oh, you should be a good person and be generous to others, when really they're kind of saying you should be a good person and be generous to me. But they do this like, oh, I want, you know, you kind of owe it to people to be generous. Fair enough, right? But then when somebody else, wants them to be generous, they say, hey, I don't owe you anything. Like, you know, like, you think I'm just your pawn? So they can like switch it up where somebody might, you know, I think like a more consistent philosophy. So if you ever hang out with people who are waiters or bartenders, they always tip like really well. In my experience, they tip like more than 20% often. You know, they'll tip 25 or 30% because they kind of are in the tipping industry, and they like will kind of buy that value, right? Of, oh, I think tipping is what you should do. I'm going to do it as well. A hypocrite would be like, or a hypocrite or an inconsistent person is like, oh, I get mad when other people don't tip me, but I think I shouldn't have to tip others. I think that's a great, yeah, that's how I'm looking at it. Tipping on 25%. I tip 18%. 20% for, but anyways.
Time waits for no one.
My point is like I give the tip sometimes. So I think that's where it gets confusing, because we're thinking about like that's where it gets frustrating, when somebody will act like you're a bad person when they don't get what they want, but then so I think that's my general take here. I have to ruin this. I mean, what is the European analogy? I don't know.
Don't keep your thoughts.
I think Europe has at least, but yeah. But on a daily basis, yeah. I think in the past, like let's say you went to church, right? And your in-group is your church, and you everyone kind of has that same feel. So, you know, they might, where now it's like, you're just constantly barraged with people outside of your moral, rules for me. Yeah. Not for thee, but I think that's, you know, but I think the more consistent one is just people disagreeing. Go
forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
Chenek is forcing you to hearsay with his twisted philosophy. I don't know. I'm kind of just workshopping things right now.
Time waits for no one.
Ooh, this is terrible. All built. Yeah, so I don't know. That's yeah. What are you gonna say?
Feed
I guess the Elon example is like,
All are nourished when the
so
sapling
thinking millionaires. Oh, I'm buying Twitter to promote free speech. Also, you insulted me, banning you, you know, or like stuff like that. Chat. I feel one mana location without the synergistic cards to go with it is not very good. What's weird here is like I feel like I was gonna go Moonwell here,
Must
but I lowered their attack on board by so much by doing this.
Bring guidance.
I think I'm better off just going for sort of rescue it is kind of good here. Torga's feeling reasonable, but it's marginal, so because I wasn't thirsty, yeah. So if you have like a relationship, like not necessarily romantic, like with somebody who has a more consistent like moral philosophy, they're easier to navigate because you can learn like, okay, these are the principles they work by, right? And you can make adjustments to how you interact with them, you know? But it's really hard if you have a rules for thee, not for thee. Wait, I'm getting Cenarius here? Okay, this is bad. I did not see this Cenarius coming, chat.
Time waits for no one.
Should I have seen the Cenarius coming? Oh, I forgot the VS list is running Cenarius now. I could have just... Well, Moonwell looks like a lot better of a play now. Yeah, VS said cut the 6-drop for Cenarius, so... I don't have a Showered Ruin. Well, if I knew they were running Cenarius, I'd have to, like, over-clear their board. I basically did a play that is incredibly, Alright, let's see if I can hit something here. Mana does this cost? 3. Oof. That's not it. Oof. I cooked here. 6 mana still doesn't even clear anything.
Draw forth the moon.
You have best.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the truth, is these changes won't actually affect your win rate much. So this is the way I think is a better way to understand the game more. If you have that impulse, just do it and see how it feels and try to pay attention. Like, okay, is this 1 mana card helping me or is it not? And then what I like to do especially is like after I've like, you know, I remember I put sometimes you put a card and you'll think you're doing well with it and you're not actually doing well with it.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
But like I would like to go look
The light
at my own personal stats and I can see like the drawn win rate of different cards in my deck. So you can see here, like Eternal Fireball doesn't actually do that well for me. I've actually thought about cutting it. I don't think it's that useful, especially because it gets stuck in, like it makes your hand space issues often bad. So, you know, I could cut this card for sure. But yeah, so I don't know what I put in. But you can kind of see like, okay, is the card that I'm thinking is good actually good, or am I just deluding myself? So what if their moral compass is always wrong? I mean, yeah. It's also, I was thinking about, okay, about like morality in general. And I think there are like lots of different sort of end things, but I was thinking about this more from like art. You know, you might say, let's take a thing, not think about morality. Let's think about like what makes a good painting. You might say, oh, there's lots of different ways
Let the
to make a great
scales
painting.
fall from the eye.
But there also is the element of like, there are some principles that you like you kind of need. Like, what I mean by this, like, you know, you I don't know much about painting. It's not a good example. I'm trying to think about like an art form that I have a little more experience on.
Visionary.
Very strong. So I could do a second intertwined, yeah. This weapon is gonna be brutal.
By the light.
Look at that. What was I gonna say?
I remember this place well.
This is nice because you can kill a 4-mana 6/8.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
We both got terrible ones here. Yeah.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Chaz, gave up.
Anduin versus Thorum.
Come and fight me!
The light shall bring victory.
To the card. I used to be running Ancient of Yours. I think I'm running the Torga package. Yeah, like some of the old builds that I did in. I think Ancient of Yours is the more standard way to play it. I'm liking this style better. That being said, Theo's at a higher rank than me, so his build might be better.
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Wait, do I not have minions? I have dragon. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, this is just not activating. Instead of fireball. Yeah, this is a real strong case for me cutting out fireball. To be honest, it's kind of
I remember
underperforming.
this place well.
I prefer discover here because there's just not as many big minions.
Brothers, I'll handle this. That didn't go as... That didn't go as...
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this. Elune, bring guidance.
I know they don't have 6-mana weapon in hand, so. With Dalnos? Dalnos could be good. I mean, Dalnos would be good with like Devouring Plague. Wait, no, it's not. It doesn't do double, I forget, right?
Must move quickly.
We beseech thee.
Yeah, the greed of the 10 drop is not worth it. Here, we just don't have the time to play that kind of card. It's not. So. Kind of as if you're looking at like also, we don't win a value war against shamans because they have the 6 mana weapon. So sometimes you can keep a card like that if you're in a value war, but at the end of the day, they just equip weapon and hit us in the face, and they can win pretty easily. And we're just lucky they haven't drawn that. So.
I must consider.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. I beg of you!
Hunter, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just bored of tempo-based Hearthstone. What is tempo-based Hearthstone? It's like spend your mana, be efficient, go for the win. I like the calmness of the slow value game. And I'm just kind of exhausted on tempo-based Hearthstone. But all value decks in this meta are all like tier 4. So this deck is like tier 4. Herald Death Knight. Wait, do they have lethal? Yeah, they just have lethal, dude. Unfortunate. Egg Warrior is apparently really good, but it's not really a value. Wait, my opponent just missing lethal here? Wait. He sees the bigger lethal. It was a terrible. It's been raining all day, City Builder. But I don't know. I've been just playing some Path of Exile. I made a really good +1 minion helm today. Let me see if I can see my character on. Oh, is it? Probably doesn't. Okay. Wait, no, I have a better. Character path. Maybe like a better helm. Wait, oh yeah, this is pretty good, right? I got like tier 2. A nice little roll, right?
Now you're sailing on Mars.
Like I'm using this shield.
Light shall bring
I
victory.
made this. Look, this is what I got super lucky on. I got a mage blood in my SSF. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing Val Absolution. Win rate versus Shaman? Very bad. I don't know. It's not good.
Offering guidance.
Job's done.
That's bad.
I remember this place well. We beseech thee.
Alright, so next turn I can play this, rush it into this, and then Shattered Ruin. Oh, it's gonna be so good, chat. You ready for this play? Y'all ready? Oh, they're controlling. They're like, so good, chat. I can just say I can do it into. Chat, look at that planning hands gamer. Illegal.
What horror will hatch? Step forth into the time ways.
How do they even play around now? Oh yeah, I think playing the second 6/8. I think a lot of times players will think like, oh, he would have played the first one, so that's why they play around it. They don't play around it, I should say, but. Son of a... Hey, this is bad.
By the light.
Can't wait for dark gifts to rotate out. I swear when people say stuff like that, it's a sign that like dark gifts were garbage, right? It's more like it reminds me of like, okay, you know when people hate their significant other that they're annoyed by their breathing? Like one of the most basic things of life, like they're like, why you gotta breathe so annoying? That's basically like dark gifts. It's like the game is so bad that literally dark gifts are a problem, right? Dude, even John Bray said like, let's just wait for things. You know, it's like, you know what, I wonder if, you know how, if Blizzard's playing 4D chess, which, you know, every time someone says they're playing 4D chess, usually they're not. But if Blizzard's playing 4D chess, what if they did like a 2 years of lowering the power level to finally get people like Zeddy to be like, okay, maybe we need some power. And then they just jam us with tons of power and the game's insane. You know? It's all super Machiavelli, you know? I don't think that's happening, but that would be cool.
Anduin versus Elise.
Class is in session.
The light shall bring victory.
Gives the whales. Ooh, that's interesting. That is an interesting why, like, maybe the expansions are not as powerful, because they used to have to get people to buy the cards. And now they're like, yeah. I think with both of these in hand, saving coins valuable. I wonder if I ever cut like Eternal Fireball for like a one of Holy Nova. Probably not actually, because it messes up the Torga.
Elune, bring guidance.
You miss Shadow Step? I don't know. Shadow Step on that 9-mana dragon would have been like, dude, it would have been lead like a moral crusade against Rogue.
Elune, bring guidance.
This is bad though. This is really bad actually. Does it? No, it's I can buy. I paid 60.90 for 2 rags. It's 120 for 3 rags. I can buy one of the rags. It's not basically you're rage baiting with complete factually incorrect information, right? Or factually incorrect information. Then how do you feel that Blizzard has screwed you? $60 per rag skin? No, it's $60 for the first rag skin, $30. So I paid $30 for my Fellfire, and on my America account I can buy the Paladin rag skin for $30. Chat, look at Blizzard. You know, look. All I know is Blizzard wants a good fair game with some good fair cosmetics. They've got our backs, chat, alright? They're giving us great value. I'm real happy, alright? You know, that's why I buy so many of their skins, because they're just, you know, it's just a great time. Oh, guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, it's just Paladin? You can't use it for Priest? Wait, that's some bullshit.
Go forth on swift wings.
Okay, I take it all back. They're a bunch of... They're just consumed by greed over there, alright? Won't even give Priest class? The class that's always been struggling? I need Shroud Ruin. Okay. These are terrible. Oh god, chat. Not like this.
Time heals all wounds.
Okay, gets hooked here.
Our tunnels run deep.
Anduin versus Lady Prestor.
Well, well, if it isn't Varian's precious son.
The light shall bring victory.
Yeah, I feel like I want to cut Eternal Fireball though. It's just too inefficient. I drew the win condition. Yeah, what should I cut for Eternal Fireball? I could put a second Intertwined Fate in. You can't cut it. Let me
I wonder.
I could put a one of Bitter Bloom Knight. That actually seems better. Might do that.
That one missed just one.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
MC Tech, yeah. Well, let's put an end to all this nonsense. One mana Crumble Crusher. Destroy everything. 5 years longer? Thank you. It is weird that I look so much younger. I don't know. Yeah. Dude, I really do look like I'm right after I get the buzz cut, you know? I've got a job for you. I'm working on my state of another job. You know what's weird? I don't even think I want to clear this. I could go with a 6 mana, but I think I'm better off. I have Viper plus Shadow Ruin next turn. Hold on. What could you dance?
Out of my jungle!
It's over. That was easy. Dude, I swear. You're a bully. Wait. What? Illegal. I did not expect this, chat. Whoopsies. Okay. Good thing I'm good at skilling there on the...
Bring guidance. Elune, bring guidance.
I've got more left in me.
Wait, I could play this for 5, and then I could play this and heal. Is that ever a good play? That can't be a good play. It's just a terrible play, but...
We beseech thee!
Like, just don't risk losing over some stupid thing, basically. You should have buffed it. I do feel better today, chat. I don't know. I'm embracing this new lifestyle where I just play and we do vibes, and then I pray that my viewership doesn't tank. We'll see if it works. Alright. We weren't doing that before. I don't know. Like I was kind of into like wanting. Last year, chat. Last year I had the 3rd best rank finishes for North America. I had a solid ladder season. Okay. This year, you know, Blob Demon Hunter was a bad start, and I don't know. I've just been like, last year just kind of. Sometimes you get your kind of decks are good. And then it's double. Like you play, the things you're playing are good, and you're engaged, so you play better, right? But I'm just not vibing with like, chat. I don't want to stream Spell Demon Hunter all day, you know? That seems depressing.
The stars and skies are my domain.
This timeline needs more punchy.
Seemed depressing, yeah.
Sword, double sword, we got 'em all.
I'd rather tank, yeah. But like you have, you know, if you build a reputation for years as a pro player that, you know, plays solid Hearthstone, doesn't just, you know, then it's hard to give that up basically.
Be still and be cleansed.
You still want to do tournaments? I don't know. I like tournaments. I don't like all the work around tournaments, but I like the day of the tournament. It's very engaging. It's exhausting, but it's very, you feel very alive, you know?
Change is coming.
Bring guidance.
Why don't you hero power to see what you get first? I don't know. Sometimes you want to hero power later, but I have so much mana that you're probably right. So, there also are situations, but yeah. Soon I'll be hero powering first because all my cards are 0 mana, so I want bigger cards or 1 mana. So. Them giving me a bad top deck would have actually been annoying there. Wait, what? And it's kind of illegal.
remember this place well.
That kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't even like my choice here. I don't know. What do I do here, chat?
Must move quickly.
The void is filled with many whispers. Is there trouble?
Quest frog, I need 2 more things, so I can make a copy of my guy and then like clear my own board stuff, but
Of my jungle! Change is coming.
wait, this is terrible.
Must move quickly.
The day is yours.
I finally gave up.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
The light shall bring victory.
scales fall from the eye.
Kind of bad though.
What horror will hatch?
This minion is gonna just ruin me. And I don't want to go ruin because I need it. I'm gonna go for smite here. I just can't afford to do that. Oh god. Dude, I'm getting soloed by this minion here.
Feed my children.
Okay. Alright, I got them to do what I wanted them to do here. I did, whew! Stabilize NoHandsGamer, chat. Just trying to stabilize.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Piece of shit. Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Wait, this is such a high roll, chat. Let's go. Wait, this is another high roll. Do your weapon hit here? Probably do.
By the light.
Elune, bring guidance. Elune, bring guidance. We beseech thee!
By the light.
We beseech thee!
Behave, you rotten prig!
Does this have charge?
Change is coming.
Oof, okay. So this is actually like annoyingly close. It's gonna come down to RNG on imbues, I feel like. We'll use like, I don't know, what's a good top deck here? Honestly, this is kind of a good top deck because I do get a full heal from this. But what do I do after that? Question.
Our stories live on.
I'd love to get something that can kill this. Good chance I die if I don't get it. Damn.
Let the light grace this section.
Really good. Alright. If I die here. Not ideal. That's
Calling for reinforcements.
not burn.
Flesh is forfeit.
They're pretty close to killing me. Crap, crap, crap. I really wanted to hit Medivh's Triumph or Moonwell there.
I must consider.
That's what I'm gonna go for. It might be. We get to get it in view, put it in high roll in view. There it was. Could have traded first there.
By the light.
I don't know. We'll see. Need another.
One cannot exist without the other.
That spell's really bad though, right?
One cannot exist.
Prom or something here?
Wait no longer.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
So many contradictions. time run low.
Feed my children.
There, all better.
And to Falator!
I remember this place well. How curious. Sands of time run low. I feel fortunate to have witnessed this. Why, hello.
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained!
Sands of time run low.
Sorry if you were watching that. No.
Anduin versus Lunara!
The forest fights back.
The light shall bring victory.
Wait, I forgot I wanted to change a card. Damn. Okay. Wanted to cut Eternal Fireball and put in another imbue card. Should I go when I find which card is the highest drawn win rate for me? On this list, it's Eternal Fireball. It's so confusing. One of my America's list, it's the lowest. Sample size, am I right?
Elune, bring guidance.
I put the one copy of the 2/3 imbue that doesn't have lifesteal, just the neutral one.
Feed my children.
Let the scales
We
fall
beseech thee.
from the eye. Visionary!
What's your opinion on Eternal Hold? You got Stenite. You gotta. We don't do these questions. You gotta be specific. Like, would you date someone who runs Eternal Hold in their decks? Like, that's a question. All right. What's my opinion? I think the artwork is questionable on it. All right. You know, like it doesn't even look like a location to me. She plays Dragon Warrior. What? Do you think it should be nerfed? It is a power outlier. Spell Demon Hunter is a power outlier. It is the strongest card in the deck. It is the simplest card to nerf. Not necessarily the best and perfect, but it is the easiest. It is the easiest solution to Spell Demon Hunter is to nerf that card.
Everything set to spoil.
Visionary!
That's kind of bad. You ever dream this back into their hand? I don't know. The problem with dreaming it back into their hand is they get to play it again, and they just get like ridiculous ramp. They don't really want to do that.
Let the scales
I'm
fall
gonna do this
from
and
the
just
eye.
like full heal here. Could be more clear with my question. Even the question of should it be nerfed is just a boring question. It's a million questions. Should the card that's good be nerfed? Like, I just don't really like these questions. All right. I mean, it's the constant. Chat, I think should chat have to pay me money every time they ask a question, or should they be continued allowed to freeload questions? Like, you know. Art of the top deck, chat.
I remember this place well.
These suck. I should get paid every time. Yeah. I mean, I just find the constant conversation of card, do we need to stop the deck that is good? Like, literally, that's 90% of the discussion. A deck beat me. Why is that problematic? Why has Blizzard fallen as a company because I lost my last game? Why was my opponent allowed to do powerful thing in the game? All right. Yeah, these questions are exhausting, right? Why hasn't the government got involved and just continues to turn a blind eye to Spell Demon Hunter, right? It's ridiculous. Why do you hate your viewers? Oh yeah, that you either can like jump, you can kill yourself, like potentially kill yourself. Yeah, it is really good. I saw people commenting on it. I initially thought I was wrong. Like I got convinced of the I think the argument for basically what seems like the selfish idea is better. And it's just objectively correct. Because like here's why is somebody is going to you can't trust people, so somebody might like do the one hoping to die, right? Or somebody, so yeah. Do you follow any sports? No, I don't. Do I ever just like pass here and let them commit more resources? I feel like I do. I can put this in the deck. I think I'm unlikely to die here. And then I get more heal in the future.
Is there trouble?
Yeah. I mean, I also think, I generally think it, like, the trolley problem, there's called devious, being pressing red. I mean, I think the way a lot of these questions are impacted by the way they're phrased, and I think like the phrasing of it makes it feel like it's the right thing to do to say like we all need to band it together. And if I ever just draw my, want to draw like my Atish or something here. The, I think like what's interesting about it is, remember when we play these games, these like moral games, we're doing it publicly on the internet. And it's not like, so people are gonna do ones that like they get to feel like they're a good person, you know? Chad, it's kind of like saying, you know, Chad, you know, if I saw a burning building and a baby in there, I'd run in there and save the baby. Who knows what I'd really do? But I could just say that, and then I get to feel good about myself because I'm the kind of person that would risk my own life to save a baby. Right? Who knows what I'd actually do? Ooh, Tyrande is like legitimately insane.
Draw forth the moon.
Quickly.
How's your favorite? Back to factory settings.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
Yeah. Dude,
I remember this place well.
I watched an episode of The Boys. I'm debating if I don't know. I don't know if I like it enough, but I feel like that show's all about that. It's like these superheroes, right? That are like posing as such good moral people, and then they're doing terrible things, right?
The treasures of time are mine for the taking!
Time grows short.
Bro, where is my freaking Medivh, chat? Ah! Illegal. Well, thank you for letting me know that you have this, so I, like, have to remove their board here. This is really bad, by the way.
Elune, bring guidance.
He's questionable because they can give him burst, but... Ooh, nice.
Be still and be cleansed.
Add to the story, yeah. Got a job for you. This is annoying. I don't really know. They could have played this earlier. Wait, this is awkward.
Go forth on swift wings.
Oh, here comes Mere Theory number 2,
We
chat.
cannot yield while we
Wait, oh, it's... They're costing full mana, at least.
My hatred cannot be contained.
My hatred cannot become blood. Dude, this game is a shit show. Just saying. Please, this lady. Yeah. We're good. I hit Tortolin? Oh, that's hilarious, chat. You know, I was gonna go Medivh here if I drew it, but now I'm like, do I even want to go Medivh? You know? The play still might be Medivh, to be honest. Wait.
Everything set to explode.
A recurring blah blah blah. You kill Tort, yeah. I use Fireball there. Oh, it's to draw a card. Cause I have the one guy up, so.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Illume, bring guidance.
Must choose quickly.
Realized I would still hit fatigue here, and I kind of like getting that card out of my hand, so. Let's see if they have a way to.
Can't win them all.
Anduin versus Ragnaros.
Trying something new.
The light shall bring victory.
Triple digit gamer.
Baleful reinforcements!
Our stories live on. I am timeless, but your time is up.
I'm gonna do something weird. I'm going to set up for Shattered Ruin for next turn, so I'm intentionally not killing this off. Because I want this to get the +3/+3 so I can Shattered Ruin next turn. It's a very questionable play, but we'll see if it pays off for me. Okay. Did read them right. I have the ruin. Interestingly enough, this doesn't get buffed as much as I'd like, so it's out of range, right? But
We beseech thee!
how to use Toga if I don't have any kindred? I have kindred. This card right here. Brave down the center. Why do you ask questions if you don't know how to read? Anyways.
I must consider.
Sit and listen.
We beseech thee!
Ooh, that's bad. I just have to survive. I do a good play for one turn though. But this is awkward. This is very awkward.
Elune, bring guidance.
Let the scales
We
fall
beseech
from the
thee.
eye.
I'm planning on just slamming Medivh next turn.
My blood to save the dream.
Trading is very good for us.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Get deaded, Yugi boy, or get aboard, kid, Yugi boy. Oh, I didn't even notice the piss Ragnaros, which is probably a bad sign that it's not that compelling of a skin.
Calling for reinforcements!
This is annoyingly big. Do I just overclear here? No, I don't think I do.
I remember this place well.
Let's do it quickly.
What's this?
Be gone, broken fool.
Hold me short.
Wait.
Blaze a trail.
Don't kill this. Bad. I don't think I die though. I think their deck is like a deal 18 burst kind of deck.
Reporting for duty.
Been pretty grim. For
Welcome to the crew.
I love kitty litter. Knock knock. He's there. Free prime sub. Thank you. Oh, I love kitty litter. Chat, did you guys know? Every time you don't sub, to your favorite streamer with Prime, you're basically saying that you know, we should steal from the poor streamers and give to the rich. The only way you could truly get back at the billionaires is by subscribing with Twitch Prime. It costs you nothing. And, you know, these billionaires think, oh, no one's gonna subscribe with Twitch Prime. We're just gonna, like, do this thing that looks like we're making Prime more attractive, but then pocketing all the money. But little did they know, the one that some people would be like, wait a second, I can support my favorite streamer? The only way, yeah. And, but unfortunately there are those that are just like, you know what, I want Jeff to have the extra money. You know, screw No Hands. He doesn't answer my thoughts questions. Jeff would answer my thoughts questions. Nice communism baiting. I know, right?
That didn't go as...
Please talk to you about brought to you by Twitch Prime. It's 0 and 5 versus Shaman. Win, yeah. To be fair, the low viewer count people need it more. But I appreciate it. Chat, I have ads as well, alright? But you also, when you subscribe with Twitch Prime, you don't have to watch ads in this channel. And you get, like, some sick emotes, alright? I know everyone uses 7T emotes now. Back in the day, like, you really had to, like, get your emotes. I remember this one? This one was such a good one. Shit, I'm getting kind of hard wrecked here. Carver heals by firelight, yeah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I never have space to place a ladder cell. Yeah, that's why I've been thinking about cutting Eternal Fireball, and I keep forgetting. It's like the 8th game in a row I've forgotten. Oh, this is so bad. I don't really want to use this because I kind of need this, but Wooly with Wooly man with blood.
Come forth, my servant.
This game is completely blah 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 based. It's true.
And I listen.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this. Let the scales fall from the eye.
Time burns away.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
must consider.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
I wanted to hit, oh, I'm off. I'm losing here. Oh, ooh. What? Oh.
That didn't go as...
Wow, we stabilized. Okay, that's huge.
I wonder.
Do I ever have lethals here with like...
By the light.
This seems good. Chat, am I gonna get my first shaman win? Let's go, dude.
You dare stand against the wind?
The winds cannot be contained.
Could they high roll some bullshit that could beat me here? These don't have charge, so... Oh, it triggers twice, holy crap. I can go Ysir Awakens for 30 billion here. That's interesting. Like, I want to go Ysir Awakens, but I don't know if I want to go at first, right? I can just get a few damage going face here. Come on, face. No, dude. +1 attack. You lethal here?
Let's move quickly.
Life and death.
Least for attack was lethal. No, it would have been 1 more damage, right? If I do for the 5-mana location, yeah, but
My hatred cannot be contained.
why is this bad? Hey, they dead. You don't see that every day. You got him. Chat, this was the more photo finish. to like put my opponent down and then have them kill themselves. Chat, we're actually climbing today.
Anduin versus Deathwing.
Last, Azeroth will break.
The light shall bring victory.
Wait, I keep forgetting to take out the fireball. Son of a gun. Dude, I just can't. My brain just like auto cues, and I can't remember these things.
What horror will hatch?
As Control Priest, so the original build ran 1-mana locations. Our runs Ysera and Saladrisil, so ours is a lot more about outvaluing, but the other one was a lot more about getting the OTK lethal. So that's why I call it Greed Priest. But it's also just for the engagement, you know?
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Feed my children.
Wait, that's really bad, the Reborn. Oh, that's so bad, chat.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
It's my... Wait, they got 2 freaking Reborns with full enchantments, chat. You gotta be joking me.
Visionary!
It also draws them so much value. More runes is helpful here. Oh, they've got the full... Okay, they got a different build than I expected. This is bad. Am I just dead here? I am just dead. Have you ever seen a Cho'Gall played? Yes, I have seen a Cho'Gall played. A rogue did it to me yesterday, Fozzie. It was actually really strong. It's a great card in Rogue when you get to play it for like 4 mana. Fully heralded. Who knew?
Anduin versus Tyrande!
You give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
At the fireball. Not again, Chad! Oh! Oh! I was gonna end the stream. And I was like, oh, one more game. Ooh, we'll take a free Kazakhstan here. And another Kaldori. We have a pretty good hand here. We have we have Atish. We have free Kazakhstan.
Elune, bring guidance. I remember this place well. We beseech thee! Elune, bring guidance. Offering guidance.
Is clear for the worthy.
What's the mirror game plan? Play a Tish OTK or complete quest OTK. Any board is easily removed. Any healing is easily, any chip damage is easily undone. So that makes it a very much a go for an OTK matchup.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Nice.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This fire must not burn again.
All right, we get a Ysera. We got the full wombo combo the following turn, so it's looking pretty good for us here. Why hero power last? BM. Okay, so hero. So this is choose a playable priest minion to spay. So if you spend your mana, so let's say I play this, it might give me a 6 mana card. But if I spend, let's say I only have 2 mana left, it will always give me a card that's 2 or less. That wasn't the original imbue card.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
So, chat, look at me being all patient to chat's questions. What a good guy I am, chat. Just, you know, not being condescending. Just like understanding that the game is complicated and, you know, trying to give him a helping hand. No, I mean, normal behavior for me, right? So, not good. Explain again, please. You know? Chad, I'd go on Reddit even and say, like, man, No Hands is always so patient and helpful with chat's questions. You know? Always guides them in the right direction. This is a weird situation because, like,
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Our stories live on.
right, shoot.
My duty
Kind of just tempoing them down here, chat, which is crazy, dude. I had chosen a plus attack location because I would have just had lethal, but I didn't expect my opponent to make it so easy for me. But I kind of wanted them to play the first Kazakhstan, so. Hello. Hello, it is I. Bro, illegal heal.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
brilliant.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Cool. This is getting out of hand, chat.
Time heals all wounds.
The glade is suffering.
Also made a completing quest here.
Everything's set to explode.
Son of a splody boy.
You will harm no
That's not
more
good.
of my children.
Or it is good if I can just kill him, but. Three Kazakhstan. Crap.
Brilliant.
I could high roll lethal, so I think it over here.
quickly.
Expose his weakness.
Alright.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I remember this place well.
I think we got him here. Which I have 18 on board, 19 with the weapon hit.
Why do I bother?
We got him. Alright, chat.